Welcome to Graphtopia, where we manage and build megafactories. And this is our latest creation. Just a moment while I kill that extra audio that's coming in. Okay, we're back after getting rid of the echo. Now what are we going to do today? I built a siding on the east-west railway line, and I think I'm going to build I'm going to attempt to build a sort of observation room or area above the track to see how that comes out. Some windows and things to watch the trains go past. So to do that, we need to actually go down and get our train, which is down there, and head on over. But first, there's always a but first. We have to check our inventory to make sure we've got stuff we need. We need some more concrete. We've got some iron plate will do us for a bit. I've got wire and copper sheet and encased industrial beams. I think we've got enough. We've got some ammo, some nobelisks, and some turbo fuel. That should do us. Okay, let's get out of here and head on over. Nope, can't go. The train just snuck through. Okay. Now to get onto the east-west line, we have to do a left turn here. So get our points going in the correct direction so we can do that. And away we go. Say goodbye to the factory, which looks half naked without its walls. Looks like a skeleton. Well, I'll do some more of that maybe today. There's Righteous's toaster up there. Just looks like one of those toasters you put your bread in and toast pops out. He might join us later, you never know. He's playing Hill Divers at the moment. I was watching him play for a bit. Always good to look at other games to see if they're appropriate, but yeah, not for me. Just endlessly shooting enemy bugs and robots and things. I find it a bit boring, but people find this game boring, so there you go. Now here's our siding. Let's go down and go into it, and this is where I'm going to build an observatory. Are we in? Yes, we're in. Okay. Now, what can we Well, how can we configure this? We'll have to do it with 3 lines because it's a bit hard to go into a tunnel, which we'll have, and then have to change the points as soon as you get in there because it's just not enough time. So we'll have to start building it after the stop sign, after the stop signal. And we can do it with just walls, I suppose. Walls will hold this structure up. That I am just envisaging in my head at the moment. I could have it up on pillars, but I like the effect of going into a tunnel. And we don't have curvy walls, do we? So that's a bit out of the question. So let's just get rid of that. And what we'll do is we'll put our concrete on that. So we'll have to do that. Maybe I think we'll need 2. I think I only need 1. And then use these things that I like using. And these are the inverted quarter pipes. And they're really hard to get up onto this edge because I want to be on that edge. So you got to do a bit of a fiddle. And put a half foundation down anyway. Now it might fit. And make it into a little tunnel. Now, will our train get through there? I'll have to see if it's high enough. It'll be sort of like an underground station, but it'll be above the ground. Can it fit through there? Yeah, I think that's nice and snug. Look at that. We can't actually put a station here, it's a bit out of the question, but... Well, I mean, it could, but I'm not going to. Now, if we continue that along... Well, first of all, we'll have to do that first. And then that. Trouble is, see, this railway line is clockwise. Normally we make it anti-clockwise, but I made this one clockwise just to be different. And what happens is when you jump out of the train, you always jump out on the right hand side, which in this case is in the middle. So it makes it a bit tricky to get to the side. You've got to go around the train if it's got a roof. We could just leave it hollow, I suppose. I don't want a 2 metre. How did I get a 2 metre out of that? Did I put down 2 metre ones? No, I didn't put down two 2 metres, did I? I didn't. I put down a 4. I definitely put down a 4. One of those. Yeah, where's my quarter? Inverted quarter, there it is. No, I need to put the half down first. I should have realised that from previous experience. There we go. Got our tunnel. And because you can only get off on one side, what we're going to have to do, put some sort of a divider in, but we can't put a piece in like that because it's too fat, unfortunately. So we have to go do something else which is a bit non-standard. How big is the big pillar? Is that too fat? Yeah, that's a bit fat. We have to go to the small one. See, we can't get the curve, which is a shame. Oh well, can't be helped. I suppose we can put one in here too. It's not quite on the right spot, but there's a signal in the way. So that'll have to do. See, so this center one's square, which is unfortunate. We don't have any quarter circles. Uh-oh, comes a train. No. Up please. They won't stop, will they? It's a pity that, isn't it? Would have been nice, 3 tunnels. I'd have to spread it all out and then I'd have to spread the lines out, and then this one would have to be even spread out even further, so guess not. What a pity. going to be our floor. I can see I'm going to run out of concrete very quickly. Our train's going to stop round about here, so we'll have to put maybe a catwalk from this side up. So if you walk around the front of the train, you get to here, maybe here, and we'll put a catwalk in. Don't like those stairs left and right, they're horrible. I don't think anyone's ever used them. To use these ones, they're much better. That fits. Did it right the first time. And then we put the old safety railing around. Didn't want to do that. And now we have access. Up the stairs. Okay. So the only weird part there is that it'll be all right. It'll be all right on the day. Now our windows, we're doing a concrete look in this one, so do you want single windows? It is an observation thing. That's not a single. What happened to my single? How did that change? I didn't change that. Did I? It's changed on its own. I wanted that. Now, how far do we come this way? That's probably far enough. that it, or is that it? Sure. The perspective in this game is atrocious. Okay, it's the other one. Is that a power slug? A blue power slug down there? I like blue power slugs. I like them all. Yellow and purple. What I'm after? This one. Yeah, I don't think that's on top. I think that's beside, isn't it? Not sure now. Inverted quarter pipe. No can do, as usual. One day I'll remember. Yes, it has to go there. So in effect, we don't want this row at all. So we're going to put those across there. No, that's not right. No, got to remember these things. At first, then our inverted quarter pipe. How are we doing for concrete? $102. Yep, out of concrete already. How are we doing for silica? Never thought of that, did you? Don't have any left. Can't build any more windows. At all. Well, that was a pretty dumb idea. Now this side here, we can finish this off, but we're going to have to go back to the factory. There's silica at the nuclear power plant, but we're nowhere near it. It's behind that pillar over there. Somewhere. Okay, so if we put some walls up here, we don't particularly want to make this a viewing area, so that's why we put walls in here so the visitors can't see. Now it's not mean they can go up the stairs. But we need to get a bit of light in here. So what we'll do is we'll have some windows up high. These ones. Just to let a bit of light in, and we're out of silica. Brilliant. Okay, so it's back to the factory we go. Now, how are we going to get to the factory? That is the question. We're going to have to turn around. Oh, we can turn around up ahead. Now we can't see the signals from here. You didn't think of that, did you? The signals should have been on the inside, not the outside. That's going to be an issue. I was thinking you're going to need to see the signal from the outside, but we don't. We need to see the signal from the inside. Because we'll never know how to get out. See, there it is there. We either make the roof higher or... Needs to go on the inside. Now maybe we can divide this up a bit. But we need to make the train stop further back. You're still on the bit I need to delete. No, we've still got a bit of room before we block this. Ugh, that's weird. When you're in the train, you'll go through the walls. We're going to have to make it higher. You know what I mean? Don't want to. I like it snug. But when you're driving a train through here, you're going to smack your head straight into the wall. You're still not off the track. We're going to have to stop traffic, I'm afraid. Where are you going? Now, can we delete that yet? Yes, we can. That's all we need, just that little bit there. Did our train stop? Yes, it did. See, when we're in a train, poof, our head's going to be in the concrete. Only for that bit. I have to back up a bit. And then we get out on the railway side and get run over by a passing train. Brilliant. Brilliant. Not. There's another one. Transport. Okay, so that's going to have to go there. So we know we can leave. And we can get rid of this one because it'll never be needed, because trains will never come on this track into there, you see. Which means we can put this in the right place now. Got plenty of room at the back. We don't need to see the signal that direction because theoretically trains should never go that way. And it says stop because that's what it says. Move it up, I suppose. But there's no... I have to break the line here as well. Yeah, I can do that. We'll bring the signal into there. No, that's no good, because if you're coming in and there's a train in there already, you'd crash into it. Suppose I could have two, one each side. That hasn't upset the signalling at all. Yeah, that's always, this facing this way is always red. It's a waste of time having it. It's because it's always red. Put the track back. One less object in the game. Okay. Alright. We have to leave. This way. How do you just fit, you know? And because we're on the clockwise side, we'll have to turn around, but there's nowhere to turn around. We'll just go back via the ocean rail. Go right through the middle of power slug heaven here. Slow down, you're going too fast. Now you can speed up. Over all the coral reefs. Under another righteous house. He's got a lot of real estate here. I wonder if he leases it out. The trouble is there's no one else here to lease it out but me. There's a hatcher over there. Two of them. They're growing back. Like weeds. Hey, something wrong here. See that? Did you notice there was something wrong there? There's no point switch. Whoops, the other way. The game does that a lot. Well, not a lot, but sometimes, and it doesn't put the switch in. Therefore, you can't change it. Well, you don't know you've changed it. I think it still works. If you push the A and the D button, I still think it works, but you need a point switch. There it is. I'll make sure those signals still work. Now that's forward. See, it doesn't want to let you go backwards. Even though there's no train coming. Well, I suspect there's no train coming. Yeah, it's working. See, now I can switch the points, but I couldn't before. Well, I probably could, but I didn't know I did. You've got to have that little arrow pointing in the right direction like that, see? Now I know I can go straight ahead. Hey, got another train. Why did that go red? Did you see that? That went red. Don't go backwards. That shouldn't have done that. If I'm on this section, or am I just not thinking? Ah, see, that's red. That's not for me. That's not my signal. That's the signal on the side track. See, this is the thing about this running your rails in a clockwise direction, is the fact that all your signals are in the middle, and all I'm seeing is a red, thinking it's for me, but it's not. It's for the side track, and that's annoying. I don't think I'll ever do a clockwise track again. Now that's interesting. Maybe I'm missing a light. Maybe I need more signals, because if I'm in this section and there's a train in that section, he can't come out. But if he is coming out, would he trip that light over there? That is the question. Why have I got all this extra bit here? All this extra bit. Don't really need it. It's just a waste of materials. Now here's a scenario for you. There's a train sitting here. Now see how he's got a red and I've got a green. However, if he happened to be, let me get in. If he happens to get into this bit and trip that light, see what I'm saying? This train here could be coming along, and guess what happens? Collisionio. See that? So that's an error in the signalling. And what I need, I think, is a light here. Now if I put a light there, now that's telling me I can't go through because there's a train in there. And if I back it up, no, you still can't go. But the next one says you can go. That doesn't work. This one says he can go, and this one says he can't go. And it's not blocked unless I have to put a signal over this side. Nope, still says it's blocked. So why is that still red? Do we need to move it further back? Still says red. What if I get rid of that one? Will it work now? No. It says this is all blue down to that signal there. Well, it's not even blue to that signal there at all. Maybe we need a signal here. No, we don't need a signal here because there's no other train going to be in this section but this train. Oh, maybe because of this one. Now that's upset the whole scheme of things. That's confused at no end. Got a green there, and I've got a bad connection here. Wow. Haven't come across this before. Where'd you come from? Go away. I get rid of that. Maybe I had it right in the first place. So what stops the train? That will stop there. If there's a train in this bit. But this train won't stop. If it's in this bit. And this train can't go because it's got a red. Fair enough. But the scenario is if he gets past that point, like there, or anywhere to be that matter, am I just being stupid here? Don't answer that. But that's not a red for me there, that's a red for him. Oh, now I've got a red. Hey, stop, stop, stop. When I tell you to stop, damn well stop, will you? Alright, we've got a stop signal because he's on the track. But he's got a green saying he can go. However, if he comes back, when does that? Now he's got a green. So I suppose when he comes up here, that will clear. That will go red as he enters this next section. Now if he's there, what happens to this train? He's got a green. So he can enter this bit now. But he can't enter the next bit. Okay, I had it right in the first place. Just I got spooked by that red light facing me. Can't do anything about that as I put a pillar in front of it. Because it's really annoying. You never want to see it. You never want to see a red light on the right, on the left, even on the left-hand side of you. It's a bit confusing. But I can't block that because otherwise this guy won't see it either. So just have to remember right side signals only. It's easier to say, but when you're hurtling along at great speed, you don't want to make mistakes. That's why I built the track in such a way that the light for the other oncoming train is on the other side, so you never see it. So there's no confusion. It's the old KISS, what they call it, KISS theory. You know, keep it simple, stupid. Hey, look at that. That shouldn't be there. Weird things growing out of my track. Weird things growing out of rock too. Never seen a rock looking like that before with legs. That's just to scare people. Hey, no, that's all right. I didn't see it move. But it was pointing in the right direction anyway. Give a tight turn there, but it works. Okay, so we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Four. No, that leaves us with too many. No, we need a silica. We've still got enough plate. All right. We just need silica now. Let's steal some from over here. Got too much concrete. Need more silica. That'll have to do. Think you ought to save? Oh no, there's a train coming. I need that sector. I'll remove that. I'll remove that signal. Oops, to make it go the other, to make it harder for them to get there, but it just caused mayhem and a blockage. I've got to get out far enough to be able to change the points to go in the other direction. It's too short to put a turn in there, so it goes straight into the clockwise direction. Why is that train up there stopped? Oh, all the trains are piling up. Oh, there's another one coming. Maybe now I can go. Well, after this train moves. Come on, go, 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 go! Ah, damn it, when I tell you to go, go! I've got to take this station segment, otherwise I can't do the turn. Made it. You can wait. Ah! He's still there. Oh, he's leaving. That's what happens when you break the rules. Should put some pillars in there. It's all hung up in mid-air, isn't it? All suspended in mid-air. Oh, look, there's a doggo. I haven't seen doggos on the land for a long time. Thanks for that. I didn't really need it. I'm glad you're back. The only doggo I've seen lately is the oh, got to get a move on. Is the one in the factory. Why is there a gap there? Not walls, foundations, please. Now, to hold this whole thing up, we probably need... Well, there's one there and one back there, but we need something over here. Maybe there. Hate the concrete in the doggo. Where is he? What else you got for me? Nothing. Don't be so greedy, he says. Will that hold it all up? Those two across there. Probably could use one about here. Just one. No doggo under there? Do I see a train waiting? Oh yeah, he better get going. He's a actual worker train, not just a sightseeing train. Hey, see, I'm seeing a red. And then the green is way up here. That doesn't work. I know why I did it, but I'm going to have to move the red up to here. The other way needs to be here in front. There. Is that right? And remove this one. So now I don't see a red light. Well, I am at the moment because my train's on it, but it's where it needs to be. Well, the trains are waiting while you fiddle around with your silly foundations. Can't get it in the right place. Oh, had it. There. Ah! Need it vertical. Oh, it's so hard to get that in there. Even harder than the other one. What if I zoop it in? Ah, need to turn it. I need a turnip. Who's got a turnip on them? Ah, there it is. Sorry guys, I'm sitting there waiting. They're very patient. Do something about the bottom of this thing too. It looks a bit thin on the bottom end. This is where my head goes through the concrete. Whoa. You're going to stop before the red light? Before the... Why is it red? Oh, he's coming through already. Gee, that was quick. He didn't muck around. When does it go green? Ah, now it does. Oh, another train. I need another signal around here somewhere. Is that all one piece? Wow. Let him go. Oh. Could put it there. No, it's a bit sudden death there. I'll put it there. And there. That'll break up that really long section. Now this here looks a bit weird. So what I'm going to do... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to turn that into concrete. Or better still, I know what I can do. I can just put one of those under there. I wonder, what if I go for a one of those curvy ones, but not inverted? Where's the curvy one that's not inverted? The quarter pipe. This one. Will that work? No, you can't. Oh, yeah, it might. No. No, what I wanted is it curved the other way. No, it must be the inverted one then. No, that doesn't work either. I need an upside down inverted. We don't have an upside down inverted. I want it to curve underneath there like that. But it won't do it, will it? Needs to be an upside down one of those. We don't have any of those. They're all that way. Alright, so I'll have to be square. Oh, stop it, will you? You stop pressing the wrong bloody button. Driving me crazy. Maybe one day I'll convert the whole railway line to concrete. What a job that'll be. Does that actually work? When you come up the stairs, you can stop here and look out without having to come up here and look out. It does work. What we could do, we could be mean. No, we'll leave it like that. We'll leave it like that. Come down, please. Well, that's all I can come up with. If anyone's got any better ideas, put it in the comments below. That blue slugger's annoying me. I have to go and collect him. I think that's alright to do that. I mean, it's going to make it look a bit funny under here. That doesn't matter. Get rid of that black. Out of there. All right, where did the blue slug go? Don't tell me he wasn't real. Don't tell me that. There's no slug here, is there? Ah, look, the manta flies right over here. There he is, down there. He's there. Oh, I landed. There you are, you poor little wayward waif. Come to me. I'll look after you. I won't put you through the processing machine much. Put my other pack on. What I will do here is, if we're here, we'll have a way down. Not a ladder, no, no. Oops. Do we need any more than one window? Look a bit cramped in, wouldn't it, with just one window? They're like a pie shape. Would that matter? Well, it's not really a station, is it? And there's lots of power slugs around here. We don't go too high. We're going to have the manta ray coming through our building. Do we put roof or foundations? Roof, I guess. Flat roof. Wonder how that'll look. Oh, here comes a train. Whee! Oh, there's another one. Doesn't have fun. Looks a bit low, doesn't it? It doesn't matter. I mean, we can run around here freely. Now it looks a bit silly, doesn't it? Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove this part of the roof. And I'll put a... I don't want to put a whole foundation. Well, will it look alright with a whole wall there? Let's put it from side on. Walls. If I put a wall there, all the way across before I put the roof in. How does that look? Oh, that looks alright. Alright, we'll do that. That'll give us a bit more headroom. Bingy bongy boo boo. Ping bong. I can't sing, so I'm not going to try. How can you sing? There's no words. You're a dill. Yeah, that, the computer just figures out what you want. It's got its own AI. Once you start repeating something, it just says, okay, I'll keep doing that. So you don't have to turn it, it just does it. There you go. Now I can't get back in. Really ugly. Really ugly. Oh well. Oh look, yellow power slug over there. We can't get up on the roof to go and get them. I don't want two of them. Thank you very much. Now I can go and get the yellow power slug. Change my pack. And I'm ready to rock and roll. Can't get much of a run up. Rogers has been here, he's killed all the fart tubes. Oh look, he's in midair. Oh. That's a bit weird. Oh. Why can't I land on this? Oh, I can. Can I reach you? Ah, just. Come to Papa. Strange place for a purple mushroom. Is that the only one around here? I got them all yesterday. Like all these pancakes stuck on the side of the rocks. So they're supposed to be giant fungi or what? I suppose they are. They glow in the dark. Lots of them though. Well, that's one job over I didn't know I had to do. a cave always shows a yellow slug up there, and he's not there. Not that I could find anyway. There's a blue over there. Why are these signals out? I think they were out the last time I came through here too. Oh, now they're green. Can you believe it? Now they're both working. Where's that blue? He was over here somewhere, wasn't he? Gone. He wasn't really here at all. Uh-oh, radiation. Where's the radiation coming from? Oh, over there. Oh, I couldn't find the blue. Oh, there's a train waiting. There's a train waiting for you. Oh, there he is. Oh, more radiation. So he was a purple, but he's gone blue from all the radiation. 54. Why am I not being... The filters come up, but it's not... Oh, slowly diminishing. Is that copper? Copper down there. What's that one? Probably limestone. Alright, Mr. Train, I'm leaving. Can't see him now. Well, there's two doggos I've seen now. Only two four-legged creatures I've seen the last couple of weeks. So the doggo in the factory and the one down there I saw today, near the railway line. There's one over here. There was. That's before we go down to the Mid-East station. On this plateau here, there used to be a doggo. Is there some resources to pick up there? I thought I saw some wire. You can stop, Mr. Train. Seeing things. Because when I was building this track, there was a doggo here. Is that him over there? Yes, there he is. He's back. That's three doggos. Where'd he go? It's hard to see in this orange landscape. Oh, I've lost him. Oh, there he is. Hello! What's your name? New friend. You've got some pale berries for me. Oh, that's all I need. I can't fit them in. Damn. Well, sorry. I had all this silica. Alright, I'll get rid of the silica. I'll take your pale berries. There you go. Give him another pat. Haven't seen it for ages. There's hope yet that our animals will come back. I think it's because the distance from civilization respawning has caused this problem. Because I've got stuff all over the world, none of the animals can respawn because the distance, they've got the distance set too great. Why just stopping? Sheesh. Too bad if I had to stop. Coming down that hill, you get a bit of speed up. Definitely looks like there's a beach over there along that foreshore, but you can't go out that far. Why does it say stop? Oh, because it's on the wrong side. Idiot. No wonder the trains have been having hard trouble around here. What a drongo. Should be on the other side. Should be over here. That's where it should be. Otherwise, that shadow of the Space Needle. Isn't that amazing? That far away. See, that one's alright because it's going in. And that's going in as well. Got two lots of railings because this used to be where the platform ended, but I've added another 8 meters. Get the message. I shall be back shortly. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Finished up with an ad or two. And it's getting dark. I was thinking of building something here, but what? I could start at about here. And that'd still work. Put that there. You could put half of one there. That'd sort of work, wouldn't it? But on this side, I'd have to put one of my curvy ones. I don't know if I can put it on there. Might be a bit of a trick. Yeah, no, I need one of that. Whoops, I need not that. I need one of these over here. Up, like that. Haha. Do that, but we can't do it on this side because there's not enough room. We could actually put a whole one there instead of a half. We could put that there. And then that one we could put up there. Is that where it goes? Right. At halfway? Yes. But we can't have a bendy one there, unfortunately. It would be good to fit that in. See my dilemma? And it can't go to a quarter, unfortunately. Need a full one to go all the way across there. Shame that. Would look good, two archways. When I do my third build, I'll make sure that the railway lines are at one foundation apart, so I can put double arches in. That just will not do it, will it? Just jumps. Jumps. That's a thought. If you do... No, not that. Where's a full one? No, go away. I want a full one. There we are. It probably looks better because even though it's wider, it looks like a tunnel. Thank you, autosave. Trying to do this delicate maneuver. That won't do it. goes all the way down to there. Maybe even further. Now we want full ones, we don't want half ones. Actually, it has been my regular thing to do is to asphalt stations. I haven't been doing that in this build, although I did back at the factory. Well, no time like the present. Asphalt that. Yep. The only reason I put these standard foundations down is because of their markings. You can line things up easier with these foundations and then change them later. But often I don't get around to doing that. Because even just straight concrete gets rid of those funny little vents and everything. Which, see how nice and smooth that looks? I'm not going to do it on under the railway line as such, just the station part. Nose is itching now. Must be going to come into money. Isn't that what they say? When your nose itches, you're going to get money. I'll probably get 10 cents. With my luck. You didn't stay long. You're just dropping off passengers. Oh, look at that. Every foundation gets a little fix-it box. Okay. Turn that off. We're retrieving all the iron plate because there's no iron plate in asphalt, so how are we going to do this? I don't want all this iron plate, I guess. So we'll just throw some away. It's only two, but a little bit annoying having them everywhere. What was I doing? X. There we go. Okay, I put a spur in for myself. You leaving already? I'm going to asphalt that brick and see how that turns out underneath. Not that it matters. But when you asphalt around a station, you find that you miss some. When you look underneath, you've still got the original foundations under parts of it because you can't get to them under there. But you can asphalt it from the other end, from beneath. What I was trying to say. I should have done this at that other place I just built. Down on... I didn't think of it. I will next time I go through it. Looks a lot better, doesn't it? Look at that. No one drop any litter. Right, I'll do this now, then I won't have to do it later. Making it tricky, Mr. Train. Don't want to asphalt the train. That'll be fun. A non-slip train. There we go. Look at that. Now why build a wall? Well, it's not going to actually be a wall. It's going to be another observatory. Oh, how smooth it is. We don't need those. We probably won't need those either. Just stop for a quick drink. I could just brick the whole thing in, I guess. Oh, stop pressing the wrong button. You are a nuisance. It's Coffee Stain's fault for putting the buttons so close together. They're right next to each other. No, I only want one. I want 2. More real estate. Oh, I've got to use 3 buttons on this one. F and a W. Uh-oh, there's trouble. That didn't work. I must have pressed the F and not the G. I'm not gonna. Uh-oh. We're at it again. Budget boxes. Tab. We've gathered another 200. Alright. Throw it away. Oh, that time it was iron rods. And we won't need these ones either. From there, it's got to be G. Yeah, so I did F before. That was a mistake. That was the mistake. Now. How much room have we got? We get off on this side, don't we? There's not going to be no room, so I'll have to do this in halves. That one's already a half of one anyway. Like that. So that's going to have to go there. Why did it turn? Look, I need to stay where I put you. And then do halves along here as well. Like that. Then the train driver can get out for stretch his legs. For stretch his legs. To stretch his legs. Where's the markings? Go right to almost the end. I'll have to go right to the end. And we can't put a bendy in there now because it's going to take a whole space, so we have to put that there and put that there. And then we have to do the same on the other side that we did over here. We're going to have to put one one there. Where's the markings? That's correct. For the bottom. And then we put another one there. And then we take one of these and turn it round. Bring it up to there, like the other side. Huh? Oh, then we put another one on top. Like so. Is that how we did it on the other side? And how come the other side didn't match? That'll have to go there like that. I did on that side. Now it's going to be very low. It doesn't matter, does it? Actually, we could... This would work. Can we put one of these in here, pointing the other way? Where is it? No, I don't want you. Where's the bendy one? Here. There's a bendy one. Will it go in there? It will. Look at that. Well, then we can get rid of all those. We could just put these here. See the problem? It's they're too low for the lights, of course, because we decided that happened last time. And we can't move, it can only be there or there. And they're still going to be inside that. It's a nuisance. It's only just a little bit, isn't it? But see, when I put the double, when I put the 4 meters cube on there, it's going to obliterate that sign. Isn't it? Yeah, sort of half and half. It's close. Still read it. Only needs to stop other trains running in the back of my train. That's all it's for. What did I do up here at the other end? That wasn't a curvy one, was it? No, I didn't. No, that's different. That looks like it's a proper archway. I must have did something wrong at the other end. If I cover it in concrete, that should be high enough, shouldn't it? That should be high enough for the signals. Just. You'd think it was designed that way, wouldn't you? It'll be so dark in there. No, I know it won't be. Because for some reason or other, you can make a cube with a hole in the middle and you all the way around, and you could sit in the middle and you'd still have light shining on you, which is basically impossible. Show you what I mean. See, why is this all lit up? Oh, I got my light on, but if I turn the light off, see, still too much light. Now why is this one not the same as the other one? Because of that. Which is correct. Is that it? That's it. Ah, don't fall in the water. Over here. See where the station is? See these ones we missed? Not that it matters, but that's what happens, because you can't get to those ones underneath the station. Because you never see them unless you go underneath, like me. It's in the wrong place now, isn't it? Needs to be over here. Oh, that's a half. I don't want a half. That's why I was having trouble with it. I want the full experience. That'll do. Down to the bottom of the ocean. We don't really need this one in the middle anymore, do we? No, it doesn't matter. And look, we missed a square. That got it. Now, well, go away. Now this one looks like it's in the right spot. How'd that happen? Now it looks like a train terminal underground, except the light's shining through. And the other thing is that we've got to asphalt this. Okay. All done. Now, we need a way of getting up. at the top. And when the train pulls in, the driver gets off this side here. So we could put a catwalk from here up to the ceiling. Except, as you know, it will not do it for whatever reason. Oh, got it. Okay, and we've got to put it near the railway line. No, not that way, the other way. 1, come on. 2, which it doesn't work. 3. And we take that one out. That works! Yay! Don't know why Righteous can never do it. Whoa, scared myself there for a second. Now what we need is a great big hairy thing. No. We need one of these. Oh, someone's been shot. Another bank robbery. Oh, come on, press the right bloody button, will you? I keep doing that and then it just selects whatever. Okay, we've got a roof. And we'll do the same as the other floating. Single window. This one here. Oops. That's the frame. Now see, push the wrong button again and it selected something else. And press R. No. That's on default. What zoop? There we go. See, Rogers likes building on tops of mountains, and I like building on top of railway lines. Now I'll do the same design as the other one with the basic wall segment on top. And then a roof. As long as I got concrete in my body, I'll build roofs. Well, not in my body, in my inventory. I'm down to 347. That roof segment again. See, it didn't remember. I had to turn it around. See, this time it remembered. Let's see if it remembers this one. Yep, see, it remembered it. To alternate each one. See, look. Isn't that smart? You just let the computer do it. like it's got its own memory learning circuit. Notice I didn't say AI, because it's not AI. It's just the learning circuit. It's not even that. It just interrogates a database, that's all. It's a fast search engine, really, when you think about it. Hello, we're out of Concus Cretus. But as you know, we've got some in the train. And the quickest way to get into the train at the moment is to jump over this wall, going through the tunnel. Don't think I'll need more than 2. Might, you never know. That's it's forgotten. Now we do another one. And now it should get it right again now. Uh-oh, didn't do it right. Sorry. Sorry. Can't have that. Didn't get it right. Well, I didn't get it right. We've got to have that one. Then we turn this one. Oh, let's remember that. And that's got to have that one back in there. Yep, see, remembered. And that one. And then that one. And then that one. Which is the correct way? What do we need here? We need it facing outwards. I think that's... Is that it? Yes. Okay. We'll watch the trains come in. I'm going to ask Coffee Stain for not freight wagons, we would have got those, but passenger wagons. Is that over there? That's a reflection. Oh, that's the bridge over the... that's the pylon on the bridge over the swamp. You can see that train going across there now. The train coming in. Another passenger train. See, they all have to sit in the freight wagon. Let all passengers out. Then they all go, and it leaves. Well, would have left except this train. How did he get the right of way? That's weird, because I'm sure this guy could have had it. And he's going to North Point. Okay. All works. Now I can get down here, but instead of running over the railway line, I can't really put a thing over it because the cat will go right out. The head would go through the roof, I think. I don't think we can do it. I don't think there's enough room. Not enough room. But anyway, instead of going out through the... Where's the middle? 1, 2, 3. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right in front of us. 1, out. 2. 1, 2, 3. That'll do. We want one of those. We want one on this side too. That'll be fun to go through. You think, oh look, a door, and you go, oh, another door, a matador. If you put a mat in front of the door, would that be a matador? That's fun. And they come out on the plataformus. Now we need directions for the train. How are we going to do this? Text. They go on the one line. Let's see. Yes. Okay, so we've got that. Then we do I can't put a down arrow on it, can we? Don't have a down arrow. And have left and right, like that. And you can't see it. That's a comma. That's why you can't see it. Hey, what's a comma? We want that. Yeah. And we want that. And in between, who's setting off fireworks? That's funny how that only goes that far, but the words go further. No, I don't like this idea. We'll opt out for something a little smaller. We've got a 4 meter. Yeah, it's tiny though, isn't it? We could do a display, I suppose. It's a bit bigger. Do it like that. Because then we can get one of these. I see. We need that there, we need that there. So we're going to have to move that. was it? Display. We can get that there. We can get that there. Now we're talking. I don't think that we can get a very big word out of those big letters. Like we couldn't get station out of that. No, see, it's a tatio. Go this way to get your tatio. Yeah. You want that one. Whoa. Hit you in the face. We want an image in monochrome. No, not monochrome. Yeah, it is monochrome, isn't it? Where you get a down arrow. No? How do we get... Oh, I didn't select it. That one, select. There we go. Yeah, that's all. And the same again. There we go. You can't see the words though, can you? Too small. Can't read it. Needs to be bigger. $2 sign. Can we move that 2 sign down? Where is it? 2 sign. Can we get it down a bit? Yeah, we can get it down to there. Get a bigger sign for there. Not that big. Maybe the display sign. No. That's about the biggest there is, isn't it? Until you get into the small billboard, which is huge. What's all the activity going on here? Portrait sign. This wouldn't be wide enough. We have to go for the display sign. Didn't have that before. The writing was too small? Wasn't that the case? What happened there? Did I press the E button again? Ugh. Large billboard. Where is it? There. That's what I had. And I tried that, didn't I? It didn't work. Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't work. Need a font in between. See? I mean, you could figure out, being a human, you could figure out what that word means. The other option is to fudge this up. Where is it? Display sign. Can we get one in the middle? I've done this before. I can get one in between those two. Won't go between, will it? Getting a bit warm in here. To turn the heater off. It is winter, you know. Have you looked out the window? You're in the wrong part of the world if it's not winter. Let me see. Turn the light on. F, but remove that. And Q to put it back again. But this time, no, we can't get it in between, can we? Only goes halves. What a pity. I put one there and one there. It's all halves. I know. Do we have a 3 meter sign? Now we go for our display sign. We need to go down, so we're going to copy that, put it under that one. Go back to our display sign and put it there. And then put another display sign besides that, and one beside that. Now, are we doing any more signs? Thank you. And then we go to layout. Go back to our big numbers. It's not going to work. Well, it sort of works. That's spelled it wrong. Can't get the A in. Oops, even worse. Can't even get 4 letters. I won't get the rest of the word here. Oh no, it's not station, is it? That's why SI was correct. You idiot. Who's it? Who's the idiot? Still don't think it's going to work. Too many letters. Oh, here's the dingbat. The N and the S are too close together. See if you could spread them out a bit. Well, the only thing we could do is move this one, the 2 meter one, from there to there, because that's where the other one is. See where it starts to bend there at the bottom, and it's starting to bend there now. So if we go here and put that there, now we've got more room. Ah. Now we can have more letters. Where they are. Should have copied and pasted that, shouldn't I? Do that. And copy and do that and paste and paste. Now this one, now we need to get all that in, so I think. No, we're not going to get it all in, are we? Can't even get it. What? Still can't fit it in. That's worse. Can't get hiding in, can we? Well, that sort of works for that side, if you look at it sort of without looking too closely. And I can't introduce the space in between there because it goes wonky. Well, all we succeeded in doing was achieving nothing, but adding a space to this side over here. Why can't I get an eye in there? Should be able to get an eye in there. See? Oh, I know why. Because I've got too many spaces. Let's have a look at that. Oh, did you hear that? Something was growling under the table. Take the eye out of there. There's a couple of spaces in there. Fortunately, this font's proportional. Now that sort of looks better, doesn't it? Well, we might be able to... Oh, I don't know if we can get that. I don't think we can get a space in there, because... Oh, we can. Well, if you look at it from a distance, it sort of works. Well, that was an hour wasted, wasn't it? Lucky I'm sitting here on my own, live streaming to myself. Now I look at the other streamers, and I look at Dragon Heartwind. He's got 37 viewers, and I haven't got any. And then there's nobody else that I know is streaming Satisfactory. So he's got them all. He's got the whole 37. What a grump. He could have shared a couple. Ah, well, such is life. The Dragon does wonderful buildings, not like me. So I don't mind them all being over there because it creates a feast for your eyes, and I create bad eyesight, I think. Why is that like that? No one's ever gone that way because they all come the opposite direction. They don't even need a points there because they all come from that way and they just push it one way or the other, one side or the other. You know, you don't need a toggle. You don't need a toggle there at all. I wonder if I can get rid of it. No, puts it back in. Because the train's never going to come from this station and head into there. It's just never going to happen. So that toggle is a waste of time. A toggly waste of time. Totally waste of time. Oh, look, I'm trapped in a box. Isn't that fun? Whee! Come out of the tunnel. I should just put a big long tunnel in somewhere, just to be a tunnel. And you don't need to get out, it's just a tunnel. Should put it should put it closer to the factory. Might do that. Well, I think my job here is done. I've created a masterpiece. Look at that. This is the East Midway. I wonder where the middle is. Would that be the middle? We'll count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, or is that a half? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's got to be the middle there. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work. You can't even get a word. Pity that. They just decided to have a, numbers 1 to 100 and that's about it. Ow, look at that. Yeast. That makes sense. Mr. Tux. Mid on the first. Yeah, but I can't get A-way on the other side. See, I've got Y-E-A-S-T. That's why I can get on there. That's a nice, neat fit. These damn proportional fonts. And a third with East. Yeah, well, then it won't be in the middle. That's the middle. I mean, from a distance, you could sort of make Midway East out of that. Does it matter? I'm going to leave it because I'm just fed up with it. I want to make a long, deep tunnel. Then you move them a few meters so it's in the middle. You want me to have 3 signs, do you? With one in the middle. All right, I can do that. One in the middle. Let's see if we can get one in the middle. I don't know how we're going to do this. Can we get it? Yes, we can. Is that halfway? No, it's not. Oh, I'm doing well. Am I going to idiot of myself? See, that's the middle there. Ah, I can put the middle one in. One tick to the right, yeah. Let's go back to. Now I was able to get that one in the middle before. Now I can't. How are we going to go around this? What we need is a foundation. Good parking garage. So you can go over again. Oh, good painting the garage, waiting for the last part to dry. Oh, okay, that's you. Okay. So I can go over again. So you put the undercoat on. Sort of. What am I doing? That's the middle one. Got it. One there. One there. I did this on my first build, and I had this big sign up on the top of a spiral railway line, a spiral, I suppose a rail line, and I had it on the top, and I think it was 4, and it said, thanks, what was his name? The guy that left? Jace. Thanks, Jace. In great big letters. I don't think he ever saw it. Why would he? No way he'd be watching my channel. Well, actually, I wasn't even streaming then, so maybe a streamer would have seen it. Jace, yeah. Maybe a streamer would have seen it and told him. I don't know, but anyway. I eventually took it down after about 12 months. I did a paste, and I didn't use it. Hey, midba. Can we sort of get that in the middle? No, we don't in the middle. Want it over the side, like that. The trouble is, he still fit in here completely, easy. Get my drift? That won't go over unless I put some spaces in. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, he is. He was Australian living in, where are they? Sweden or Norway or Finland or wherever they are. That works. Were you here long enough to see inside this monstrosity? It's just a terminal with curvy walls. I like the corners though. The corners came out really well. They sort of blend in. I like to have my own little stop-offs where I can park my train and get out and have a walk around without blocking the traffic. And it's nice and snug. Wow. Oh, now I can go. Red light, green light. I found my doggo over here. He was kicking around. I said hello and he gave me a Vegemite sandwich. But he's gone again. I did see him and he did give me a Vegemite sandwich. Form of cockerel, but you know, that was cool. Build an overhead cafeteria and rest area for trains, but it's on this track, but it's on the other track, so if you know what I mean. It's on this line, but it's on the other track, so I can't stop there on this train. on this side, but you can see it as we go through. What's that down there? Is that oil? There's 3 of them. No, there's 4 of them. No, yeah, there's 4 oils there. They must be new. They must be some of the new ones. I've never seen them before. They stand out like dogs. Dogs Watsons, you know. See my little rest stop coming up. Oh, okay. I just never noticed. The light must be just shining in the right direction. Here's my little rest stop. It's like a shoebox with a hole either end. Because that's all I create is shoeboxes. I can't stop here, but I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the side where the real trains travel. And now I'm going to block 2 sections. If you didn't see it, I'll quickly show you. It's nothing to sneeze about because we've got no furniture. But you can see what's going on. Oh, I came down the stairs. Wonder where the windows went. You can look for power slugs, especially when it's night time. Then you can come out here and you can go fetch them. I got a yellow today. Hello, yellow. Anyway, can't stay, blocking up traffic. Oh, there's nothing coming. Look at that. While I'm here, and there's no traffic, she'll do it on this side. This is the main side. I like to have asphalt so people don't slip over and hurt themselves when they're getting out of the train. So it's an American style train, you know, with no platform raised up to the you know, bottom of the door level. Well, this trains here have a raised platform. A lot of the stations in America, as far as I know, from what I've seen in movies and such, although movies aren't always true stations, they might be just stations for the movie, if you know what I mean. There's a train coming, but my being here doesn't bother you. Only coming this way. Oh, look at that. Smooth as silk. What I should do is take one of these. Put it next to that one. Hey! Make it more like a tunnel. I think I doubled up on this side. Oh, I put one in the middle there. Oh no, I did a half. I did a half one. They're okay. But these are wrong. Because they don't go to the edge. That's why that one didn't come out. I'll try that again. This time with feeling. Still no train coming. No, that still doesn't go all the way. You need 4. Oh, okay. Ah, that's better. Now it looks more like a tunnel. Definitely going to get run over by a train. You don't get run over, you just end up being in it. But you don't get hurt, you're just going in the other direction. In the wrong direction. 3. Oops, put that one in twice. Don't need that. No train. Now there is a sign on this wall over here, because this is where you actually turn to come in, and it says power slug stopover. But it's not a station. Actually, you know, if I had left that halfway, I would have got rid of those seams. It would have been just, but it's a slightly different colour, different texture anyway. You know what I mean? If I had to put it in between, like that first one went in between. Can't do it now. Anyway, I didn't intend stopping here. Yeah, it's all done. You want a tour? You want a tour? Which way am I going? No, I don't want to go that way. Do I? Oh, yes, I do. You're currently setting up. Well, I can show you what I've done. My nuclear... Oh, this is the train wash. You get your train washed for free. My nuclear's up the top of that building up there. And the waste processing is... oh, it says stop. What was that me? Oh, phew. The waste processing is down at the base of the rock. That's the steelworks down there. I haven't built a building for the steelworks, but that other one over there is copper powder, which is delivered by drones. There's a copper node there underneath that belt. If I need more copper, but I don't need more copper because there's 3 nodes over where I'm getting my copper from. I'm using 2 of them. Hold on, be right back. It's alright, I gotta park this thing and go and powder my nose, change out of my train overalls. Oh, here we go. I gotta go that way. No trains coming. Oh, that's a tight turn. Oh, that's a bit much for the eyes. Did I steal anything out of the wagons here? I stole some concrete. Though it's not enough. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Put one in there to top that up. And I've got 3, so I need to top up one and grab another one. Top that up. I could carry 4, but I can't. Why can't I carry 4? Oh, I've got a couple of power slugs I've got to process. I promised I wouldn't hurt them, but you know, the process is painless. Yeah, I've got too much of that. Repossessing iron sheet from the foundations that I was changing to concrete. And I've also got all these what's-he nuts. You back? No, that's all right. I'm just topping up my train, getting it ready for the next outing, and I'll just go back up and process these slugs to give me a couple of inventory slots. I don't think I've got any grass or anything. I usually throw it in my compactor here. Now I'll just process these slugs quickly, as quick as I can, put them out of their misery. Okay. I don't think I've got anything biological to get rid of, do I? No. Carrying too much of everything. I've got some pale berries here I don't need. Not pale berries, beryl nuts. 5 of them are taking up space. Okay, let's go and grab my tractor and head over. Oh, there's a lot of material going over from the factory over to the processing, over to the nuclear. You can see the encased industrial beams and the concrete here. They go into this structure, as well as, I think there's one other thing. Oh yeah, the electromagnetic control rods. They all disappear into the ground here, and then they travel through here and go down here, and then they head off. They head off under that walkway there, so that we get all the supplies to the. How do I get out of here? There we go. That I need for the not only the waste processing, but for the nuclear of making the uranium rods. I can't get out of here now. I put walls everywhere. And there's also packaged sulfuric acid goes there too. That goes to making the uranium rods. Oh, got the crystals. So I wonder what I'm driving on is where the conveyor belts are running. I take all that stuff up there. These tracks are all made by Righteous, and I just made them deeper and put belts through. Okay, you can see in the windows there. I can stop. You can see they all come down here. Oh, you can't see. The belts are so close together. There they go. They go all the way up to the nuclear power station up on the top of that rock. Why I built a power station up there, you ask? A nuclear power setup is because, well, why not? Do you want to see the nuclear, or you just want to see the waste processing? Because I can go to both or either. The water, well, we'll go up there and we'll go up to the top first. I've only got 6 nuclear reactors, so I only need about 8 extractors to fill the 6 pipes, 600 each. Oh no, I pump it. Definitely pumped. Whee! What are you doing? If you come over here, this wall here, if you have a look inside, you'll see all the belts coming along and going up. Should put a window in, shouldn't I? Oh, talk about. There you can see them working. Where's my stairs? And the belts come up here and up here, around here. No, well, they can actually come around here, but they're in the floor down there. And they go up that pillar there at the back, up to the top. Now I've got 54 I don't infuse filters with me. I think I've got a few more in there in case I get into difficulties. So all my supplies come up here. There's the sulfuric acid packaged, the concrete, the case industrial beams, and the electromagnetic control rods. So first of all, the sulfuric acid is taken out of the containers with these 2 unpackages, and the containers go into a sink because I don't want them anymore, and the sulfuric acid goes into 2 blenders, which makes the encased uranium cells, and it returns some sulfuric acid back into the system via this pipe here and this pipe here, back into the input again. And then the encased uranium cells go into these 2 manufacturers, and they produce the fuel rods. So 1 manufacturer for 3 reactors, and 1 blender for 3 as well. Now they go around here. Well, they come from there and go around there, and the waste travels off there and goes down that column to the waste processing, which we'll see shortly. The reason I came up here was the fact that there's a uranium node here, so it's supplying all the uranium for the 6 reactors. I'll have a quick look at the reactors. They're here in a line, and there's 3 that take the fuel rods from 1 manufacturer and 3 from the other, and it's not a manifold setup. Otherwise, you know what manifolds do. It's a three-way split, so they all get a rod each at the same, basically in order. And I had 9 in here. I had 10 in here yesterday, so I got 9 now. So I've reduced the amount of rods being made by, I think I dropped it by about 3%. So I might have to, that's 9 as well, might have to go back up to maybe up a percent just to get it. And this is where the water comes in. There's 6 water pipes, 1 for each, because they need, where does it say how much water it needs? They pretty much need 650 cubic meters, or 307 cubic meters a minute, and these pipes carry 300. So that's enough. This one here, see how it's not full? I haven't been able to fix that. I've replaced every junction in its line, and it just, I don't know, it's a bug or something. It should be identical to this one, and as you can see, this one's a lot fuller, running at 128%, and this one should be running at 128%. And yet this one, occasionally, see this little dip up here? That's it cutting out for like 1 or 2 seconds, because this water drains away for 2 seconds. It's just crazy. Don't know why I got 11 thingies. Yeah, 307, yeah. No. There's 8 extractors feeding into the system, and I'll show you shortly. So there's more than enough, but the other 5 are like that, mostly full. It's just this one. I don't know why. I just cannot get it, and it'll drain away and then cut out for 2 seconds. It's just crazy. I've replaced every joint. Comes in on this one and goes straight into there. I had a wall socket there. I took that out. I thought that may have caused the problem, because sometimes the wall thingies play up, and so I took that out. And just no reason. Anyway, we come out here, and the 6 pipes come up this elegant little pipeway here, and every so often there's pumps, of course. Some known bugs, you know, but why just in one of the pipes? You know, it's just weird. There's 1 pump on each pipe. They're all the same. They're all pumping exactly the same. You can meter them. They're all correct. We get down here, and you'll see that that pipe in particular is full. This pipe is full. That's full. They're all the same. Yet that one just does not want to work. This one over here. And it might have something to do with the one blender that makes the non-fissile uranium. You know, that's a part of the waste processing. Yeah, all the extractors are the same. I'm returning the waste water from the making of the non-fissile from the uranium waste, or some of the uranium waste. Yeah, that gets looped back. Well, it's looped back into that line. So that line should actually have more water than the other 5. So go figure that out. and then you've got your pipes here, sorry, your extractors here, which are all fed from the end here. So these are 2 extra ones I put in. I originally put 1 extractor for each reactor, but I didn't have enough, so I added 2 more, and they just feed in here to even it out. So it's symmetrical, and there's no reason why one pipe would have less water in it when theoretically it gets the excess water from the non-fizzle production. So it should actually have more. So I don't know. I can't disconnect the returned water because it stopped the waste processing. Less fresh water, the one that's got the reprocessed water going into it, well, it should have the same as the others plus that extra water. It should be more. This is waste processing here. Ouch. Now all the other supplies I need come in by train, and we've got the steel beams and the silica and the heat sinks all come in by train, and also the nitric acid. Now this animation here is incorrect because that's showing half full, but the amount in there is 2304, which is like 98% full. So it should be up here somewhere. So that's wrong. And it hasn't been corrected for ages. Because these things showed exactly the same when I was working on my first build. And I'm 2 builds further on. So, having said that, they all come in here, and so we've got where's my other? We've got concrete coming down, which was something I forgot about. So I have to bring that down the outside of the box from the concrete that's up there that comes via the beltway, and the electromagnetic control rods come down here as well, and also the non-fizzle and some of the waste, and the silica goes up. The silica goes up to the blender that's making the non-fizzle, that lot. And so the particle accelerator is making our plutonium pellets, and as you can see, it's not overworked, but it doesn't matter. I don't need to max that out or to balance it. Why bother? Because as long as the waste doesn't build up, it doesn't matter. We turn them into encased plutonium cells, and they go across here into the manufacturer, of course, which makes the plutonium fuel rods, and then they go into the usual stinky poo. In my first build, my plutonium rods actually went to plutonium reactors, and I stored the plutonium waste. In a storage facility under a waterfall, which can take about 5 years worth of plutonium waste, because it's 5 times denser, and where you fit 100 uranium wastes into a pallet, you fit 500 plutonium wastes, so it takes up 5 times less space basically. So that's all pretty simple for 6 reactors. "32 reactors." Yeah, well, basically 5 times bigger than this, so you'll need 5 of those, 5 of those, 5 of those. And if you're going to sink the plutonium cells, well and good. But I only, on my original build, I only had 4 uranium reactors. Their waste made enough rods to power the 2 plutonium, so I still had 6, but yeah, it was the ratio of 4 to 2, and it worked out pretty good. Down to 53 filters. So I'm basically a minimalist. I decide on how many things I need, and then I just make enough machinery to supply it. So you don't see huge bills or anything of mine. Who was it? The guy that had 1 million uranium wastes a minute, and he had a lot of trouble. You can imagine, if something goes wrong, you've got no time to fix it before you get into this catastrophic situation. But what does it matter? Your reactors just turn off and big deal. Once the reactor buffer fills up, it stops, that's all. No biggie. I'm going to put a roof on this at some stage. That's where the concrete comes in. It splits, the feed is split here. All the concrete goes up there with all the other materials, and I just split it off. That doesn't use a lot down there. Now you can see this waste is all piled up here, but it hasn't actually reached the top. So almost reached the top, but it doesn't matter because some of it's split off here and goes over to here. Where are we? Bit hard to get through. There's not much room. There goes the waste, and the silica comes in here, goes to that blender, and if I can get over there, lift up my feet, the waste water comes out of the blender here. And remember I said it goes over to that run? Well, this is where it goes and joins that particular feed. which is the reactor that's playing up. So I don't know. That's full. Absolutely full. And you go up the top here, if I can get to it. Can't get through. I mean, that's full, but it's only full to the valve here, because that's the wastewater there, and a valve to stop this flowing back. Yeah, that's fine. Bottom input is coming from the main fuel, the main extractors. That's fine. Just that I added here, and it works fine. There's that much there, 20 to 30 flow there, coming from the blender, and it goes in here, and I can't get up to show you that that's full. Let's see if I can get through here. 560 meters we are at this point. So it comes in here, and see, it's full. See, absolutely full. So why is it not getting it at the top? This is the last. No, it's not. There's one more pump here, and that's full. And we go through the floor here, and got to get out. So it's absolutely full to that point there, and we come to here, and then you've got a little bit less, but they're all pretty much like that. Well, that's not. So it's showing a little bit less. Could it be that floor hole? Because that little bit less, it transfers into here, and I took the wall hole out. So when you come over to this side, see the wall hole is missing, and we're losing that little bit, and it drains away, cuts the power off for 2 seconds. See, look. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, just cut out there, just then. And that water didn't change. We've got 11 rods in there, so it wasn't missing a rod or anything, but it cut out. That's plenty of water. So if anyone can figure that out. Well, there's one thing I can try, because I just noticed it myself, is that floor hole. This floor hole here. This one. Because at this point, where are we? That's topping out there. And yet here, it's not. So you reckon that might be that? Or it could be that connection. No, they're all the same. Well, I'm going to delete something. This bit. Take that out. See if this works. I don't like having a join like that, but just to see what happens. Still the same. Now there's actually no joint there now. Well, there is, but look, that's full. Now here, it's not full. So let's try this. Because that's all one piece, we'll go one piece from the pump all the way up to the reactor. We don't want to be in auto, we want to be in horizontal vertical. So we come all the way up here. No, I've got to go the other way. I've got to go from here down. Okay, that's all one piece now. Now that's got to fix it, surely. We're full here. There's a bit missing. And this is still doing this. That was when I turned the water off. Now if the reactor's got a bug in it, I don't want to delete it and rebuild it. And there's something screwy. It's all it can be now. It's got to be the reactor. Just its mathematics isn't working properly. Got to watch my filters. I'm down to 53. I mean, if it doesn't cut out anymore, if the power doesn't cut out, that's fine. I can leave it like it is. But eventually that'll hit 0 and it'll cut out for 2 seconds. See, it's getting lower and lower. It shouldn't be. This guy's just got the math wrong. It's going to go any second. Almost got it down. Oh, getting close. There it goes. See that? The little bleep there? And then you get this. It's like 1 second and it refills. And yet that's full all the time. Unwavering. Look at that. Well, hardly. So I do not understand why that is like that. And yet when you look in the reactor, you get that. And that's one pipe now, from there all the way down to the pump. It doesn't have an indicator in it, but it doesn't matter. I mean, all these have got wall holes and floor holes and all that sort of stuff. Yet they're working all right. That's chockers. Look at that. Feeding this pump. Look at that head lift. Unwavering. That's more than enough to keep it running. It's only got to go to here. And into there. See, it's going to do it again. Ah, well, can't be helped. I'm not going to delete the reactor. That's how many rods I should have in each reactor. Got 11 down the other end, but that's okay. Actually, it was 9 this end, wasn't it? 9, yeah. That's pretty close. Must be making more radiation now, because I used to be able to stand here on these stripes and be radiation free. But now I'm not. I have to be here now. And you're back. Well, I was just explaining to the viewers that I made it one pipe from the last pump straight to the reactor, and it just kept doing the same thing. Even though, I'll show you. Even though the pipe was absolutely chock-a-block full, it still keeps going down to 0 and cutting out for a second. So this is one pipe now from the last pump straight to the reactor with no wall holes or anything, and you can see that it's virtually full. That's more than enough to feed it. And yet when you come over here, you'll see this will slowly get down until it gets to 0, and it will cut out for less than a second. It's got to be the reactor's math is all wrong or something. I mean, that's basically saying it's using more water than it's getting. And yet right here, where its water is, it's pretty constant. 300. 307. Plenty. Look, see, it's getting down lower and lower. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 4.5, 3.5. 3, 2. That can't be happening. 2, 1, we're down to 1. You watch, it'll flash up on here. There it goes, see that? Then the water refills and you get this blip in the power from that reactor shutting down for that one tiny blip. Explain that. Oh, there's an add-on. You missed it. You're in an ad, I think. But anyway, it suddenly went all the way down to nothing and then put that cut out for that amount of time. And yet this pipe is feeding at 307. More than enough. Maybe put a pump where the water connects, the waste connects. Why? What's that got to do with it? This is after that. This is after the wastewater connects. The wastewater is not, it's not going the other way. It's coming here, and it's added into that, and that's more than enough. It's not subtracting; it's adding. And I don't even care if it's not adding, because it's not building up. The blender's still working. There's more than enough water there in this pipe, and it goes straight in to there, and yet it's doing this, and nothing I've done has stopped it doing that. There's just got to be a bug in it. When the reactor got built, it's got a leak. Dear, oh dear. Nothing I do has changed it. And there's nothing between there and there. Nothing. Pipe goes straight in. Right there. Look. Full. That's a 600 pipe, and it's doing just over 300. It's down to 2. 1. It'll show up here just briefly. Oh, I missed it, but there it is. There's the blip where it cuts out for that amount of time. Then it starts again. Well, I'm not going to delete the reactor and put it back in again. I mean, I could, but not. Actually, what I'm going to do is get the excess. Oh, it's only got 10 now, that's alright. This one had extra, didn't it? It's got 11. Oh, that's alright. I'm getting out of here. It's not using many filters. I'm still not sitting on 53. Ouch. Oh, what happened there? I usually do that job effortlessly. And I've still got the, I've still got the hold pack on. I can jump off here. It's a bit violent, the trip down. Oh, that happens a lot. The lighting poles do not bend. See that bird cage over there? When I get my golden nut, I'm going to put it in the middle of there. Nah, this save's finished. I'm finished phase 4. There's nothing else to do. I'm just playing around now, building stuff, putting walls on this brick here. And things, you know. Tidying up the loose ends, so to speak. There's a doggo in here somewhere. He shows up every now and again. Beacons. They still have the beacon recipe in here. This is some of the craziest stuff. Why would you want to make aluminium scrap out of sulfuric acid? I mean, it takes a lot to make sulfuric acid when you can just make it with alumina solution. The beacon, yeah. You gotta have, not only do you have bauxite for this, but you got to add coal to it and water. Whereas the regular recipe is just alumina solution, and which comes from bauxite and coal. So, why would you want it? And these motors, look, you got to use stators and rotors, which is what makes your regular recipe, but you got to add these things which are so hard to make. They're almost an end product to make a bloody motor. don't want either of them. But I've got to pick one. Come on. That was weird. I think I got one more. No, that was my last hard drive. Next time Righteous comes over for a run around, we'll go hard drive hunting. But I've got 500. I've got more than 500. I got 616 coupons so far towards my 1,000 golden nut. 1,000, yeah. There's a sink over here somewhere. I had to put 2 sinks on this line because so much material gets fed into this this belt bay here that it gets clogged. So the original trash that went down to a limestone node where I was making limestone I didn't need, just to sink. So I added all this other stuff, and there's so much I had to put in another sink. So I've got 14 more. So a lot of this stuff's coming out, is coming by train, and it's excess. Because there's only one station, well there's actually 2 now, there's another one over the back there, but they all come in mixed and get filtered here into the appropriate storage units over there, and then they go off into the factory for wherever they've got to go, and the silica comes back here to go over to the aluminium factory to booster up that, because there wasn't enough silica up there. So one comes in and one goes out. And over here we've got extra plastic coming in, because there's plastic coming in the other one as well, and there's stators coming in. I needed some extra stators, but now I've got too many. That's not used anymore. What was I going to do? I have too much stuff. Oh, I should have got some concrete while I was down there. Got all these extra shards. Don't even need to be carrying them. Oh, and I put those in the list, in the heap, so now I've got 630. And the shards I don't need to be carrying. Got 100 there if I need them. Well, I think my time is up for today. I've hit my 4-hour mark. Oh, hello. What happened to your ears? They're all screwed up. You looked like you had real ears there for a second. What do you got? Where'd you find that? Thanks, buddy. I'll put that in the minerals bucket. Don't need it, but it's an interesting phenomena here. Whoa, look out, get out of the way. There's, I started closing this in and I missed this bit. Don't really need the hub anymore. I could actually delete it. Few bits and pieces in there. You're just a old smooch, aren't you? Well, who are we going to raid? That is the next question. Because Dragon was the only one playing a little while ago when I looked. And he's not even playing now. He has finished. And everyone else has wandered off. There's only me and one other person here. Are you still here, Mr. Tux? Is it just you and me? Or have you gone? As soon as I mentioned raiding, everyone goes whoosh. Someone's been feeding my dragon. I missed that. Oh, you're still here. Well, I don't have anyone I know that I can raid unless you know someone you want to go and visit. Any ideas? No, just want to wander off. None in your list playing SF either. Well, I shall just abandon you then. Call me mean, but that's, I think, probably the best thing to do. I don't want to look at any of all those things. Asker. Don't even know what Asker is. That's it. Thank you. All right, well, catch you next time. And I'll play around a bit more and build a few more things. Nothing important, but something might happen and it'll give me something to do. But other than that, thinking about starting another build, really, to be honest. This time in the Dune Desert, because I built in the grassy fields the first time, and then here the second time. I helped Righteous build his. He never goes there anymore. And then I built this one. So I don't care if I don't get the third one finished when 1.0 comes. It doesn't really matter. And if it's not compatible with 1.0, it definitely doesn't matter. But wait and see. Okay then. Thanks for dropping in and enjoy the rest of your day. Don't call me sir. I'm no sir. Just don't call me late for dinner.